Zethio94 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ratscribe. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Why try to step back in time to when our lives felt more simple, to when each day was better than the last, when nothing felt quite as great. Blue skies, come ease the pain. I feel the spirits back to haunt me. Meanwhile the sun, it hangs so far away and casts no shadows on anyone. So tell me the reason we're here, the reason we're living. Show me a way to understand all the things that I'm feeling. Take me down those old cobbled streets where we used to meet. Maybe that way I can see the sun and the stars again. Why try to step back in time when things felt like they'd last forever? We were so young, so happy to believe, but those days are gone and done. So show voice of someone just like you calling. Tell me that what I hear is true and I am not dreaming. Show me the way that I can find all the answers I'm seeking. Steady, the fire burns my skin, but I cannot feel it. Ready tonight to take the bullet with my name on it. Take me down those old cobbled streets where we used to meet. Maybe that way I can see the sun and the stars again. The sun and the stars again. Ooh.
Hello. Good evening, everybody. How's it going tonight? It's good to see you. Yeep. I like having an excuse to break out the record player. How are y'all doing? I hope you're having a great day. Now I gotta put it away because it's like in front of my TV. Picking up two of my partners from the train station and airport tonight. Oh, that's so exciting! Oh my gosh. That sounds good. Well, happy 6/21 to those who celebrate. One of my friends commented on my Blue Sky post about it.
On white bun.
And I don't think he understood what the post was about. My goodness. I think he thought I was talking about the Elden Ring DLC. Grape a better cuz bun. I hope things improve. Oh. Zithil, thank you so much for the gift sub, by the way. Oh my goodness. Could've waited till we got into it. I'm sorry. I'm doing pretty good. There's some LD Ring DLC out. I haven't bought it yet. But I like LD Ring, so I'm sure it's great. Elden Ring 6/21. Raven 6/21. Oh, Elden Ring and Armored Core, they're connected. We've connected them. Oh my goodness. Sarah Sayuri. Thank you so much for... Oh, heckin'... Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
Oh, Rat Scribe is new here. Shall we begin our induction ritual to the Court of Hearts? Spacian's tear.
Well, welcome new people. Oh my goodness. It's not a DLC, it's a whole ass game. We used to call that an expansion. And you used to buy them. And it would expand the game. And you didn't download it. It came on like a disc and stuff. It's got 40 bosses. Jeez. At the same time? Holy crap. It's just got one boss fight with all 40 bosses in it. Alright, I'm gonna put FK up on my shelf there. Okay, there we go. Used to be a whole extra cartridge just put the original cart into.
Wait, doesn't the induction just being asked to sit down for a lovely bit of tea and in-depth lore of game franchises?
Yeah, basically. Should I, like...
Expand your game big and round.
40 in a fight, right? Right?
No, not my game. Ugh. My goodness. I was thinking about it today, and I was like, should I do like a Q&A about the YouTube videos when I put those out? Would that be something that people would be interested in? Because I get a lot of comments on them, which are people who are like, oh, I have a question about this thing, or I have a disagreement about this point, or whatever. And I'm like, is that the sort of thing I should address? Is that the sort of thing I should do on stream? Tea tarts Benu? Yeah, I'm down for that kind of hazing. Oh yeah, sure. Oh sure. I think that might be fun. People have asked some really interesting questions. Really found some stuff that I wasn't even thinking about. And I thought that was pretty cool. So, maybe we should do that. What are we doing right now? I mean, yeah. Hanging out. Chatting. I'm cold, gonna lurk and cover myself under blankets. Sophie, have a good lurk. I'm jealous. It's like 90-something degrees out here. It's pretty warm. Whew. I have several incorrect opinions about Silent Hill and I demand to be listened to. Nobody's been mean about it, though. My favorite comment so far is from people who watched the first 59 seconds of the Silent Hill 1 video.
Lucky Bun Pet, Lucky Bun Pet.
Kayhan! Thank you so much for this heckin' 15 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you. My favorite comments so far have been people who watched the first 59 seconds of the Silent Hill 1 video. And then commented, none of this is true. Right before the part where I turn to the camera and I go, none of that's true. Let's talk about it. So those are my favorite. Because I'm like, you're right. You're absolutely correct. You jumped the gun, though. Just entitled a Silent Hill video on a road trip? Oh, well, that sounds like fun. I hope you had a good road trip. Zoomy! Oh my gosh, hello! Hi, Sammy, how are you? Are y'all ready for Dawn Trail? Oh my god! Welcome the heck on in, Raiders. Gosh. I am a changed woman? What happened? Oh my god. I finished Signalis. Let's go? Yo, Signalis is super good. YouTube autoplay? Oh my goodness. The algorithm does things good sometimes, I suppose. It's absurdly good. I'm excited then. Oh. Sammy, this means that you'll have to play Silent Hill 2 eventually. If if you like Signalis, you might enjoy Silent Hill. Kind of thinking about it. I'd watch it. Heck, I'd join ya. Also, what's his name? Adler? Did you push him down an elevator shaft? Fuck that guy. Fuck that dude. The worst. The worst. Oh my goodness. Been corrected to shootout. Oh no. Oh. There's some cosmic horror going on. I liked that game a lot. I didn't love the limited inventory. It's hard to get me to enjoy sci-fi, too. It was fun, though. What a cool game. They changed the inventory? I did hear that, yeah. I was told it had lesbians, not the horror. Oh, so that was a surprise, huh? Oh. Oh, I see. That really was sorta. Okay. Alright. Hey, cowgirl, how you doing? Goodness. Looks like it's a gay rom-com instead of, you know, really? Oh man, I gotta see that. Hang on, I'm gonna pronounce it right. Hang on. Feed the Alex. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. It took me a second to parse it, I'm sorry. I have my own angry cat set up today. Oh no. Wow. Yeah, Signalis is a pretty spoopy game. I liked it a lot though. It's got a cool style to it. Got it right on the first try? Yes! I so rarely do. I have to celebrate these little victories. Well, welcome in, y'all. It's great to see you. I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. I use he, they, or she pronouns. And every once in a while I do some analysis videos. This is one of those little analysis streams. We're talking about one of my favorite games ever. This one, right here. The Missing, J.J. Macfield and the Island of Memories. It's so freaking good! And I highly recommend everyone play it. And then maybe come back and watch this. Do a pronoun tier list, but only for yourself? I'd think about it. Is that Xenos brooding on a pier? Okay, I love JJ. She does not have the hips that Xenos has. She's not nearly that juicy. Not nearly. Ugh.
Hey, I have to be extra weird because we leave in 2 hours for the trip. I gotta get my fix.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, enjoy your trip. Heck. my
Also,
gosh.
the bun is adorable. Love the bun. Bet the bun less than 3.
Aw. My version keeps crashing. Oh no. I'm sorry. Heck. Aww. Yeah. The Missing is a sweary game. It was made by the director of Deadly Premonition.
Also, bun is stinky.
Am not. It has been very hot out today, maybe a little bit, but like I showered. Who's swearing? According to the game I played yesterday, the Scottish are swearing. A test of your reflexes. But no, this is a really cute Twin Peaks inspired type game about some lesbians. And it may also have some horror aspects to it. Ow! No! Ow! What are those got in my eye? Dang it. Did you finish that game yesterday? No, I'm gonna do it next week. Spooky
Horror, I
lesbians.
know her.
This game really confuses me because it feels so real in how it deals with gender and the trans experience. The body swears other bits of trans representation are flawed by comparison. I 100% agree with that. And I'm not sure where that comes from. I don't have a great explanation for it. I do know that the team who worked on Deadly Premonition 2 were a little bit different, and Swery was mostly working on The Good Life, I guess, is one explanation that I've heard. But there's also some problematic aspects of, like, queer representation in Deadly Premonition 1. But I chalk a lot of that up to, like, Swery's exposure to that sort of stuff being American media. So, I don't know. It's weird. There were also a lot of consultants on this game. A lot of people were talked to about, you know, how to put it together, how to write it. And I think that's also part of why it turned out the way it did. But yeah, this is probably one of the best games I've ever played. It's in my top 10. And I feel like people don't talk about it enough. I'm not going to spoil what's going on, but we're going to talk about aspects of queerness. We're going to talk about topics like dopey apology for sure. Yeah. So we're going to talk about queerness. We're going to talk about what it's like being closeted. We're going to talk about topics like masking. I talked about that last time. I didn't really explain it. So just really quick. Masking is generally something that's done. It's a term that comes out of queer studies, but it also comes from neurodivergent communities where you have to act neurotypical in a situation or you have to act cishet in a situation, right? And the thing that I think a lot of cishet or a lot of neurotypical people don't get, the thing that I think gets glossed over a little bit is the amount of effort it takes to do that. It's not just, oh, why don't you just act neurotypical when you go outside? Well, because it constantly requires effort. It is exhausting to do. Yeah. Both for, like, neurodivergent people and also for, queer people. It's like, if you're like me and you're bisexual, you can probably pass as straight. You can probably mask. But oh my god, it takes effort to do. Constant effort. And that's the thing that I think isn't experienced outside of the community, Love when masking becomes so ingrained in your social behaviors that you no longer know where the mask ends and you begin. Yeah. It's one of the reasons that stuff like depression can be so common in our communities, is because in order to act in a way that doesn't get us constant scrutiny from the rest of society, we're putting in so much effort that we're tired and burnt out just from having to exist in a wider culture, just from having to interact with the rest of society. And then on top of that, we're also asked to do all of the regular things. And it makes it so that it feels like just existing is painful and exhausting, when in actuality, it's the amount of effort we have to do to hide a part of ourselves that is stigmatized by wider culture, It's bad. It's not good. And we shouldn't have to do it. Like, obviously the cure for this, the way that we solve this, it's too real, I'm sorry. The way that we solve this is just greater acceptance of queer and neurodivergent people, Like, as an arrow ace, I don't need to super mask that, because people will just accept that I'm not interested. Between being autistic and being fat, they sort of assume, oh, that sucks. Blech. That seems like such a give and take. The solution is destroy homophobia, yes. Anyway, we're playing a fun game about mooses and donuts. That's what we're doing. That's what's happening. Okay, things are going all right. Right. The construction site. That's where we were.
Ouch.
Little bit. Little ouch. Okay, this is fine. We can just crawl down here. Okay. Eepy donuts.
Hey, we've had worse. Our head is still attached.
True. Totally true. I think we want think we want to maybe give this box a push, but I don't know if we can do that in our current state. Oh, yeah, we can. All right. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix ourselves now. Time for me to step out and play the game myself. Understandable. I highly recommend it. It's quite good. Oh, right. That's the other thing. I went back and found some more donuts. So now we have an Emily colored costume with a little hat. I love this. This is good stuff. Donuts are gay now. Tea is gay. No, donuts are gay. Food is sex. Monkey. Why do you think the monkey enemies? This is one of those ones that's confusing to me. I'm not sure why the monkey enemy. JJ herself has an interest in, like, antiques. And, like, the design thereof. So it's possible that, what we're looking at is a representation of her hobbies, but it's a little bit strange. I don't know. There's like a shiny in the water. I want them donuts. If VVV were less abstract. I can understand that, yeah. That makes sense to me. Okay, alright. Let's put ourselves out real quick. And I can go grab that other donut. Could be a reference to the Trilogy of Terror. Do you mean like Merlin's Shop of Mystical Wonders? I don't know about that. I can't imagine anyone would reference that. What do we hook this onto? Generator? Okay. Ah, yes! Donuts. I'm gonna go nuts for donuts. The donuts represent Ouroboros, the feminine, and the dragon of chaos. Notice the yonic symbolism. Of course, and in a Petersonian sense. Jeez Louise. Alright, so now the water's flowing up here. So it's not electrocuted anymore. And we can grab that key? That's what we can grab. Oh, this is upsetting? A little bit, yes. I do apologize. No! Donut! Come back! So like I said, this game requires some content warnings. There are depictions of grievous bodily harm, a little bit of sexual content, self-harm, suicide, and then at the end, it has the happiest ending, like happy cry every single time. But it gets dark before then. So, yeah. Just so FYI. Dang. Seems like a good warning to pin. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. I think actually we should go to this side. A lot of this is going to be a little bit puzzle solving. Running around and doing this sort of stuff. But there's also a good amount of this that's going to be reading text messages. Can you fall into the sky when inverted? Probably. I don't think there's an instance where you can get... Oh, that's cute. Inverted while you're outside. Ever seen someone run with their arms like that? The little anime girl run? I feel like what JJ needs is like some toast in her mouth, you know? Whole world turns upside down and your bones break. Only your neck. The neck break is what causes the upside down. There are lots of other forms of bodily harm that will show up that don't do that. There we go. I think we're good for this area. I love the cute little hat. It's FK, our plushie, who disappeared at the beginning of the game after getting struck by lightning. How are you this fine day? Shut the fuck up. Peek. Peek. Oh, JJ's so mean. I found Emily. But then I lost her again. Seriously? Almost feels like she ran away. Has FK even done anything? I feel like she doesn't believe that FK, her plushie, is talking to her on her phone. I think she thought it was somebody pranking her. What do you think? Oh, I don't know. It's gotten into her. You okay? Sorry, forget it. This whole conversation is stupid. Alright, we got new texts from everybody. He's musician in Fallout. Mascot Fallout Boy in her phone background. Oh, it's Sleepy of Sleepy Donuts. Her favorite donut shop. I think, let me see. There we go. See, it's Sleepy-san and Mr. Berry Ring of Sleepy Donuts. She doesn't trust that it's FK and also doesn't really want to hear what FK is saying anyway. Yeah, yeah. By the way, this is FK, her plushie. I have one. He's great and I love him. He's perfect. Happy birthday! Woohoo! You scared me. What's going on? Happy birthday, JJ! My birthday's next week. Chill out. But I have the right to wish you a happy birthday before anyone else. Oh, really? Really? And in order to give you a proper celebration, I've decided to come home. No way. Let's celebrate together. How about going on a private camping trip for your birthday? Yippee! Gotta go? No worries, Rat. Have a good night. You fool. Okay, then it's settled. After we celebrate your birthday at my house, we'll head straight to the mountains. Okay. So this is JJ's girlfriend, Emily. And this must have been them planning to come to this island. JJ's mom said, I'm so glad that you grew up to be a normal person. There's no way this conversation's going well. There's no way it's happening. It's impossible. Oh no. Like, the subtext here is poison, is what it is. What are you talking about? Well, you know how people are these days. More and more people are getting drawn toward abnormal relationships. And I heard that these days young people like to say, I'm genderless. They're even pushing to make all public restrooms co-ed now. Ugh! I just don't agree with any of it. Why not?
Yeah, relationships that are abnormal because they don't suck.
Exactly. Oh. Mom, get out of that pipeline, Mom. Ugh. These days you can't even say you have a gender without being arrested. Because it's abnormal. I do not trust anyone who thinks that they're normal. I just can't. I can't trust someone who thinks that the way that they think is what normal is. It never goes well. Really. Yeah. What does it mean to be normal? Normal is normal. The way you were when God made you. But God designed everyone, right? Never mind. Maybe even God makes mistakes sometimes. You're acting kind of weird, Mom. You're right, maybe I'm tired. I'm sorry, I'm going to go to bed. Good night. What happens if the way Bun thinks is normal? Oh no, we're all doomed then if that's the case. Let's see what our friends have to say instead. Ugh. You were absent yesterday. Yeah. I slept in, so I just said screw it. We have to write an essay this time. Oh, are you serious? An essay on a life lesson you learned from someone you had a hard time getting along with. Ugh. Not gonna let you copy off me this time. No!
I'm normal, she
Jesus.
said, her smile widening and widening, leaving the corners of her mouth and spreading to the horizon in both directions. Dozens
Oh, no.
of gleaming white knives between her lips, blindingly reflecting your face back at you as they come closer, parting, revealing the endless void.
So normal. Yo, Legos are cool, though. It says a lot when reading Philip as a palate cleanser from reading the material from the maternal parental unit. For sure. Yes. It's true, though, isn't it? So what exactly do we need to do for the essay? We need to go and talk to someone we find it hard to get along with and summarize our experience in an essay. What a pain in the ass. Who are you going to talk to? I don't know, maybe Philip? That's a secret. What? I guess I'll talk to Professor Barbara. I'll just keep interrogating her until she goes crazy. Make sure she doesn't find out what the essay's really about. Why? Who cares? If you don't like someone, it's better if you say it to their face. So you're gonna tell her what the essay's about and then ask her questions? Of course. You're so brave. Abby's too cool. Philip. Someone left a really expensive looking watch in the workshop. Is it yours? Oh, so that's where it was. I gave it to Professor Goodman. Thanks. I was really in panic mode. You could probably buy a house with how much that cost, huh? My dad gave it to me for my birthday, so I don't know how much it costs. It's probably the same price as a shitty car. Should have just slipped it into my pocket. Hey now! Just kidding. It's a good thing no one did steal it. Yeah. JJ the hero. I'll make it worth your while. Philip's the worst. I love him. I hate your face. Help me with my essay. This guy's a fucking clown. I'm just a kind-hearted student. I'm the king of money, son. It's funny because, like, the thing I like about this, Philip is the Joker. Philip is the kind of person who looks up to the Joker. Philip is upper middle class suburban white boy who looks up to the Joker. That's who Philip is. I'm rich because my dad owns a dealership. And I'm making it everyone else's problem. Jesus. The thing that I like is, like, every character in here, in some way or another, and I pointed this out before, is masking in some way. Not necessarily just to hide part of themselves they don't want society to see, but in order to frame themselves for other people, to be seen in the way that they prefer to be. When Abby's willing to pick a fight with someone and tell them they hate them to their face, when she's dyeing her hair different colors and putting in her piercings and stuff like that, what she's doing is crafting a persona that gives her control over the way that other people witness her, right? Philip is trash, but in the way of a young person being trash, he can still mature out of it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't dislike Philip. I don't think he's irredeemable. So mom is just pretending? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I guess we'll see. Mom is expressing opinions that she thinks are palatable to other people, right? Why did she tell JJ, I'm so glad that you're normal? Because that's not a compliment, right? That's trying to exert pressure. That's saying, it's a good thing you're normal, or I wouldn't love you. The amount of subtext that's happening in that conversation is unacceptable. It's almost a performative statement. She's trying to assert that she's normal. Yeah. She's signaling a virtue that she has. Jackie, did you forget your pen somewhere? Huh? How do you know that? I knew it was yours. The Sleepy's accessory gave it away. Nice sleuthing. It was simple. I instantly knew it was yours once I smelled it. Once you smelled it. Yeah. If I sniff it a bit, I can tell how recently you were in the same building as me on campus. Lily, no! Lily, no! Lily, stop it. Get some help. JK, lol. JK! Blim. What? Oh, okay. I can never tell when you're being serious or not. It's kind of scary. Ladies with these kind of cat PFPs could be like that. She really likes cats. I'll give your pen back next time we're together. Thanks. Professor Goodman, what does your wife think of your hobbies? She isn't a fan, but she understands me. Or perhaps she's merely adopted a hands-off policy. Directed enforced conformity, like she wants us to come across as a good woman for her country. Yeah, for sure. Lily is my favorite. I can understand that. Yeah. Sounds like she's a good partner. Of course, I couldn't ask for a better wife. It's very important to surround yourself with people who understand you, whether or not they're family. People are only truly alone when they have no one to understand them. And solitude is tortuous. You've experienced solitude as well? Oh yes, I suffered a great deal until my wife came and saved me. I'm learning a lot here. Hey now, this isn't a lecture. You know, Jackie, you have a tendency to overthink things. Don't forget to relax every now and then. Okay, sorry. If I'm not mistaken... Best French fries on the earth? Well, now we gotta go. I can't relax ever because then I might let my guard down and someone might see me for me. The Biner. Man, why do we gotta go to the biner and not the non-biner? This do be a monkey zone. Hmm. I think they have those signs in Japan. There's places where they do have monkeys. I like to do things like hang out in hot springs. And they can be fucking mean, too. Oh, I don't like that. More of a drive-in or dives guy.
Biners full of women.
To say I'm so glad you're normal to someone struggling with mental health stuff is yikes in a different way as well. For sure, yeah.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, it's got some gross subtext. Love Sam? I don't think I've heard of that one. Alright. Go on. I gotta drop down here so that I can get in here. Let me see. I think there's... I think this is the whole thing. But that's okay. I'll just go here for now. Oh, they're mean as fuck. Ooh. It's funny because one thing Japan doesn't have is squirrels. And the opening of Deadly Premonition has a squirrel in the woods that almost gets hit by a car. And when it jumps out of the way, it makes a monkey noise. And I'm like, is this just Swery doesn't have any experience with squirrels and doesn't know what sound they make? Or what? Is that what happened here? No squirrels? I don't think so. Ooh. These designs are really cool. I think it was just Swery being Swery. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think I like the logo they went with. Some of these are cute. They really get that 50s aesthetic. There's FK. The Miss Sing. Homage to Bobby from the Twin Peaks pilot, because Bobby sounds like a dog. Squirrel sounds like a monkey. Neither should sound like that. That might be right. Abby, do you ever get performance anxiety? Of course. My hands start to shake really hard when I pick up my guitar. How do you deal with it? I don't know. I just push through it. When the concert starts, it all goes away and I just have fun. When I see everyone enjoying the music, I feel like they accept me. Look at this rock and roll squirrel. Oh my goodness. Sorry, it's okay. Your cat is trying to share tabletop RPGs with us. It's fine. Cats do be good. I guess. Must feel nice. Twinborn.
Fun. I hope you're having a more comfortable summer than I am.
Nope.
It's fucking hot out.
It's way too hot out. It's the best. Concerts are the only place where I truly feel good. But don't you get afraid of what will happen if you screw up? Ah, of course. But everyone screws up, so I just tell myself it doesn't matter. When it's awesome, it's awesome. Yeah, when it sucks, it sucks. Everything's easier when it's black and white. Good point. Hi, Philip. Professor Goodman wants you to turn in your report ASAP. No can do. I'm really busy right now. Oh. Why don't you ask me what I'm busy with? What are you busy with? You really want to know? I'm going for an audition. An audition? My dad is friends with a TV producer, and they want a new face for their upcoming show. Cool. It's more than just cool. Anyway, I need to get into the roles, so I don't have time to work on some stupid report. What are you going to do if they choose you? Huh. Do you want to become an actor? Of course! What about school? I'll quit. Really? Yeah. It's always been my dream. Oh, you're serious about it? Of course I am. Aren't you? What? Serious about your dream? Huh. I'm gonna become a world-class baker. Lame! Anyway, just tell Graham I won't be able to turn in my report on time. Tell him yourself. Philip. I feel like that audition's not gonna go well. When I saw your accessory, it reminded me of something. You have really nice hands. I get that sometimes. Do you take extra good care of them or something? No. So it's purely natural. Jackie. I'm looking for a hand model for my design homework. Could I take a few pictures of your hands? I'd love to help, but I'm really busy with this report. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to push more work onto you. Tomorrow morning might work. Hey, Graham, I'm not in the room, right? The room where he's casting all these spells from. Really? Thank you so much. Perfect. I can't think of a single person who has nicer hands than you. What about your own? I played a lot of sports, so my hands are pretty fat. Sports make your hands fat? Yep, I'm pretty sure. Did you ever play sports? I don't really like to exercise. If I had to run the 50-meter dash, I'd probably throw up. Oh? Yeah, you don't exactly seem like the athletic type. You're more of an indoor person. Exactly. Hello, Macfield. I heard that Professor Graham also asked you to help him out with his preparations for the school exhibition. You must be terribly busy right now. Are you sure you haven't taken on too much? No, everything's been okay so far. I plan to give everyone a new assignment next week. And it wouldn't be fair to give you special treatment. I don't want your assistant work to affect your studies, so if you feel overwhelmed, don't hesitate to let me know. Okay. It's good to work hard, but you must always set aside time to rest. Also, just between us, I'm going to take another day off when the new Star Wars film is released. Remember, this must be kept off record. You shouldn't have texted it to me then. Oh no. Just don't let any of the other professors go through your messages. Especially not Barbara. Okay. Professor Goodman's a real one. I think there's supposed to crawl over there. I think that's what we want to do. Yeah, it looks like there might be. Sploop. Okay, there's a box over there. There's a way to crawl under here. Outside's where all the overstimulation is. Inside's the perfect place that I created where everything works for sure. For real. I'm also a pretty indoor person. Outside doesn't have a lot of things I want. Oh no. Yep, I think we do have to go there. Okay. Professor Goodman reminds me of the old timeline Linus. The one from Lomst? Yeah, I think I agree. I could kind of see it, yeah. The way that Ben interacted with, Carl? With Alex. Oh, I see. Ah. I think you're on fire. A little bit, but that's okay. Fire's not bad. Problem. Need to be able to get close enough to that gate to fall apart. Bit of fire never hurt anyone. Look, the fire's more scared of you than you are of it. How do you make a desert? Long time no see. Oh my god. Hi, Tanky. How are you? Alright. Now we are ahead. This is how we get ahead in life. We should have stopped while we were ahead. Sleepy donuts. Sploop. Love me some donuts. And so does JJ, obviously.
Hello?
Alright, now I think... we want to be able to push this... Yeah, this one. You know, it might help to be on fire here.
Emily, where are you?
Oh, heck.
Are you trying to tell me that in this queer game it may help to be flaming?
Possibly. You know, maybe. Okay, so now I can get over this so that I can plug this back in. Right. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. JJ Macfield and Vash the Stampede would get along fabulously. You know, I could see it. All right, now we can get this box over here. And then I think I want to push it a little bit further so we can get it over this way. We've also got this thing, which I cannot reach. So I need the box for, obviously. Oh, that works too. Vash would get along with anyone not shooting at him. Vash seems like he would be easy to get along with for anybody. You know what I mean? Alright, and then I think we want to flip so that the water goes like that and completes the circuit there. And then we can jump on this to get over. Perfect. How does one get those donuts up there, though? Probably not the spiky wall. Ah, go over the top. And we don't want to run into the spiky walls.
Hello?
Here we go. Donut gets. Vash has a complex about people dying on him, so you would probably appreciate JJ being completely unkillable. That's her superpower. She cannot die. There's a lot of areas in this game. Interesting. Notice two things. One of which is, I noticed that a lot of these areas are under construction, which means that the environment is in a period of transition from like one thing to another. Usually from a broken state to a repaired one. Also, that sign in the back says no E. I don't know what that means. I've never seen that road sign before. I think I know what it means. JJ? What? I knew it. Knew what? You always text me back. You believe I'm the real FK, right? You fool. Huh. Motherfucker! Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm such a dumbass. Oh. College students are, in general, under construction. Did I do something to Emily? Why would she ignore me? I don't know. But you're probably overthinking it. Donuts! 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 There's no E in the sentence. Motherfucker! Pat, 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 pat. I love FK. Texting off a fake version of line. I'm so tired. Are you okay? School's going fine, but my mom is so annoying. I thought things would get better once I got to college, but I was so wrong. Well, she's just worried about you. I don't give a shit. These stickers are so good. I wish I had a mom like yours. She's nice and she never complains about you. Well, my family's just the easygoing type. My mom's way too strict. She's so old-fashioned, so prejudiced. And lately she's been acting even nosier than usual. Sorry, I know I shouldn't complain. It's fine. Come on, cheer up. I'll make you something sweet next time we see each other. What would you like? Chocolate chip cookies. Donuts. Okay. She's manipulative and controlling bitch. That's kind of my opinion. When are you coming home? I've been busy writing reports. Probably not for a bit. I know you're busy, but you need to come home once in a while. Yeah. I sent you to that dorm because you said you wanted to become independent, remember? And in return, you promised to balance school and family. Truly independent people are people who have learned how to keep promises they make. Yes, ma'am. Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow I want to clean up the house. Am I allowed to clean your room now? No. I'll clean it when I get home. I'm sure it's accumulated more than enough dust to merit a cleaning. I'll take care of everything. Just left a lot of important things there and I don't want you going through them. Fine. I'll just vacuum it. No vacuuming either. It can be so difficult sometimes. Next time you come home, promise me you'll clean it up. Okay, I will. I will believe that the mom believes she worries about JJ. It's just that the reason for her worries is that she's a bigot. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Like, yeah. Donuts. Little Shrimp Diner? Oh, I could go for a little shrimp. These cars back here are very cute. I see.
No. No shrimping. Sit up straight. Lime's heck.
I'll shrimp all I want. This is why my back hurts so much after I finish stream, isn't it? Ah. Okay, go over there. So you're not in the water. It's very much that she's seeing JJ only as her daughter and not a full person. For real, yeah.
Listen here, young bun, don't make me come over there.
Yes. Made it on top. Ooh, what do we got? An FK costume? Sold. And Dr. Moose is up here. Somehow. I got yelled at again. What was it this time? I don't know. I guess there was a theft or something. So the professor came up and started grilling me. Why the hell would I steal something? Her squirrel stickers are so good. It's terrible. People always judge me because of how I look. Yeah, they just keep pushing their ideals onto me. Seems like you're really pissed off this time. Of course I am. Being at home is bad enough, but now I get yelled at when I'm outside too? Nothing but stress. Your parents yell at you too? Yeah, they keep telling me I should think about how I appear to other people. But if I can't even dress the way I want, I'd rather die. Whew. I feel for Abby. A lot. Yeah. I'm so pissed off. I'm gonna go shred. Have fun. Yep. Some parents really do want to see you beyond that. And it's so frustrating because they'll justify everything with, I'm your parent. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, Philip. What happened to the kitty? I don't have one. Why not? You want to boost your views, don't you? Oh, right. She told him to do cat videos. Getting a pet just to boost my views would be evil. Wow, Philip. You redeemed yourself a little bit. I'm not a psycho. Anyway. I decided to put up a singing video. Huh? I'm gonna let my beautiful singing voice earn me mad views. Well, good luck. I bet you suck at singing, JJ. Why would you think that? Bet I'm at least better than you. Oh, fine. Let's stream a singing battle then. No thanks. How's Sebastian doing? 1v1 me, bro. Not seeing their children as actual people is like the boomer pathology. It's central to so much of their BS. For real, yeah. Sebastian's the name of the cat in her profile picture. He's great. I was just playing with him. What sort of stuff do you do with him? I hide cans of tuna, and he finds them. Sounds fun. It is. But Sebastian's really smart, so he always finds them instantly. Sounds like he's a master detective. You bet he is. Does the rest of your family play with Sebastian too? Not really. Oh, my grandma does sometimes. That's sweet. Playing with cats is a good stress reliever. So is fantasy time. Fantasy time before going to sleep. Fantasy time? Yeah. When you lay in bed and fantasize about different things. Like bulldozing our campus. Setting the pizza place on fire. Or stuffing someone I hate into an oil can and pushing them into the sea. I'm gonna meowdalate ya. Huh. Well, sometimes you really creep me out. Anything is legal as long as it stays inside your head. Girl. Girl. The realms of fantasy are free. No one can stop you there. I guess you're right. You're not fantasizing about beating me up, are you? With you, I fantasize about other things. Lily. Girl. I'm just kidding. Relax, it was just a joke. Goofing off is a good way to relieve stress, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Just kidding, unless... Hi, Professor Goodman. I found out who left their watch in the workshop. It was Philip, of course. Coming out a bit strong there. I agree with Lily here. It's fine to use fantasy to work through feelings as long as you understand it's just fantasy. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Told him that I left it with you. Okay. I'll let him know when he can come pick it up. Still, the watch looks terribly expensive. According to him, it costs the same as a car. What? I could never buy something like this with my salary. I should have just taken it home with me. Indeed. By the way, I heard that you've been doing Philip's work for him lately. Is this true? No, I helped him with part of it, but we've each been doing our own work. I hope that's the case. Just don't let him take advantage of you. Okay. I'll be careful. Don't detail them to other people. Those are inside your head thoughts. Agreed. Yes. Well. You okay, Dr. Moose? Okay. I think he's just up there vibing.
Major hemorrhage.
Major Hemorrhage is a military man. Is that a 1979 Honda Civic back there? Like, I like that there's some cars that are clearly very 70s. Maybe 60s? The big fins? 50s even.
Major hemorrhage.
And then there's some of these that are like pretty darn 90s.
Major hemorrhage.
Major hemorrhage? Okay, yeah, good enough. Alright, throw this in the water. And then we can electrocute the water. Look, he's an adjunct at a university. Keeping expensive shit rich kids forget about is truly part of the total compensation package. You know, maybe it should be. Okay. Well, now we've got... I don't want the bottle. I want this plug. I'll toss it in the water over there. Okay, maybe a little further. Now we've plugged in the diner. That's a musical sting from Deadly Premonition.
I don't think that's how electrical works.
Shh, it's fine.
Emily, where are you?
Oh. To my little bro, I was surprised to hear you quit all of a sudden. You didn't even say why. Guess it must be complicated. I'll miss you. I'm also gonna miss my close-up routine. Kick on the jukebox, pour myself a drink, sit down and talk to you. You're always a good listener, and the jazz always seemed to sound better when you were sitting there. I don't know what happened, but once things settle down, come back and see me. Keep the key to the diner for now, just so that I can return it to you whenever you come home. Paul Dutch. Well, let's go to the bar then, I guess. Texts we're getting, are they meant to be happening as the game progresses, or do have happened in the past and being relived? They happened in the past.
Why try to
Step back in time.
to when our lives felt more simple, to when each day was better than the last, when nothing felt quite.
Is this just an old world saloon connected to a 1950s diner? Of course, why not? Oops. It's all good.
Who's there? Woohoo!
I hear something. supposed to look like this, I swear. Oh, can we not walk out this way? Okay. I have an idea. I don't know if this idea is gonna work. Right. So I want to stay on fire. I think. If I can get into the diner while I'm on fire, I could jump down into the basement and ignite all the alcohol. Mangrat, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. How are you doing? Toasty. Right. Okay. Guess you just got fired. I know it's my fault that the chandelier fell through the floor. No one warned me about wrapping up the cord too much. Turns out the storage room is right below that spot. You know, where they keep all that expensive whiskey. Misty used up all the bad luck in the world back there. Maybe I'll just light all that whiskey on fire. It was short-lived, but I really enjoyed working with you. How about taking me out on a date sometime? Don't keep me waiting. Big Sister Lisa. Good night, newbie. You have a lovely night.
Emily, where are you? Hello?
There we go. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Alright, there's a bunch of sparks over here, so maybe... Yeah, there we go. And then I also want to be on fire. Just for a minute. Sleepy donuts. She can grab a stick or something. You know. Your YouTube let me hear. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh. I get a little bit nervous when people say that because like Matt's editing makes me look better in video, I think. And then I'm like, oh no, people are gonna come to the live stream and they're gonna be like, well, this is disappointing. You worried about Emily? Of course I am. She'll probably be fine. Oh, I know. Y'all don't need to comfort me. The hell do you know? Well, just wanted to make you feel better. You fool. I'm sorry. Ha! You're fine. Thank you. Yeah, thank goodness Matt takes out all the parts where I talk about Kingdom Hearts for an hour and 30 minutes while playing Alan Wake. Shut the fuck up. I'm really sorry. It just slipped out. He's trying. He's really trying. She can't do anything on her own. I didn't like that part of her when we first met. I don't think she liked me much either. Actually, I know she didn't like me. She only ever said this to me once, but she mentioned that she was surprised we had become such good friends. I guess that's just how best friends work. The reasons aren't that important in the end. But I guess you wouldn't understand. I do. I totally get what you mean. No way. Wavy things, shiny things, grass in the wind, sunset colors and the bell at train crossings, the smell of fresh bread, and the smell of farts. I love them all so much, but can't tell you why. It's the same, right? Yep, it is. I guess, whatever. Let's dance. Wait, no, FK, go back. No, let's not. Let's move on. FK just a little weird. Emily, I don't know what to do. I think they found out about me at school. Really? How? I don't know. But I heard people whispering in the shower room. Is there anyone there you can talk to? No. Telling my professor about it won't solve anything. And next time we see each other, we need to talk about this. Okay. That's concerning. I've heard you've been absent from a lot of your classes lately. Is something wrong? You called the university office again? No, I just heard about it from Emily's mom. Oh. Jackie, if you ever need to talk about anything, you know that I'm always ready to give advice. Ugh. We don't want it. Nobody wants it. I'm fine. Just feel a bit under the weather, that's all. What have you been eating? If you need help, I'd be happy to come visit you. It's okay. Don't worry. You're the irreplaceable heir to the Macfield family. You need to take care of your body or else you'll ruin it. I'm gonna throw up. The fate of our family is riding on your shoulders, remember? You need to live a full life for me, and your late father's sake, understand? You must preserve the Redfield bloodline. Actually, fuck this woman, that's awful. It's bad. It's not good. Yeah. Gross. Is there any benefit to dragging that crate all the way back? No. No, definitely not. Okay. Like, it's weird that it's a movable crate. There we go. All right. I figured. For a lot of folks, those brain worms are novel. Yeah. It's not good. It's very not good. Reminds me of when I told my mom she was never getting grandkids from me. I consider myself incredibly lucky that that was never a problem for me. My mom's a midwife. Like, she delivers babies for a living. And I more or less told her if she wanted grandkids, she'd have to take one home from work. Because, that's not happening. I swear this looks like a little thing you can get into. I guess not. Okay. Just happened. What is this game? It's a gruesome queer platformer. A puzzle platformer inspired by Twin Peaks. From the director of Deadly Premonition. It's really good. It's one of my favorite games ever. The clouds are going nuts. They sure are. Look at them. Yeah, dismemberment is the main gameplay mechanic. And it might be concerning. Rabbit Bowl! Ah! It might be concerning that in a game with such pronounced queer themes, that self-harm is a mechanic that allows progression in the game. But I swear it's done for a reason. It's incredibly well thought out. Shoe. Put the shoe in the thing. Nice. Donut. Hair shrieker costume. Okay. I think these are like key art sketches. Oh, these are JJ stickers. It's a metaphor for JJ feeling broken because she's not straight or something. We're getting there. That's part of it. JJ is closeted to everyone but Emily, and it sounds like her school is starting to find out. Oh no. FK's got some really good stickers though. Look at these. Guess what? These are really good. I like that Professor Goodman doesn't have any. I feel like he doesn't know how to use them. Like how aggressive the Sleepy Donut sticker pack is. I'm imagining Dunkin' Donuts releasing a pack of line stickers with that much profanity. Totally, yeah. A representation of pretty inherent mental harm and all too common physical self-harm that queer folks experience just getting through life. That's part of it, certainly. Ooh. More outfit colors. Oh, these are the Sleepy and Berry Ring outfits. Oh my god, look at these nerds. Ew. Ew. Oh, there's Dr. Moose. Ah, these are this area. Okay. See some more of those. Oop. I forgot my messages. I broke it off with my BF. A weird time for an indigenous woman. Yeah. Yeah. I'll talk about it in a minute. We'll see it in a sec. Broke it off with my BF. What the Really? Really? Remember how things were going downhill? Called him on the phone to talk, and I could hear him playing video games on the other side. It really pissed me off, so I just dumped him right there. Yikes. When I saw him later, he looked like a little puppy who was about to cry. But I kept complaining, and then he started to bark back. Telling me how I dress like a slut. Ugh. So, I kicked his ass right there. Seems like breaking up was the right idea. I guess. Well, let's have a pizza party to celebrate his exile. You always have the best ideas, Abby. God damn it. My audition's in 2 days. You must be nervous. Nah. I'm not nervous. Then what's wrong? I have to fly. I have to fly in a plane to get there. You hate planes? Yeah. Surprising. You afraid of heights? No. But it might crash, you know? Or get hit by lightning or something. Planes rarely crash. I just thought you were too insensitive to let anything get to you like this. That sounds really insulting. That's because it is, Phil. If something happens to you, leave your car to me. Take agency over something she has control over as a form of a vicious spiral. You know, eventually an expression of escape. Feels like an untenable situation. Yes. Yeah. I'll give you my hard drive. It has all my outtakes on it. I'd prefer something valuable. What the Jackie, do you have a crush on anyone? There's someone I really care about. I don't know if it's love, though. So, you aren't seeing anyone? I guess not. Why? Just curious. Girl's thirsty. Hello, Macfield. You scored a bit lower than usual on our last quiz. As long as you score higher on the next one, you'll be fine, but I'm worried that perhaps you've taken on a bit too much extracurricular work. JJ, you cannot be this dense. I think she's doing it on purpose.
Lily, why must you fly so close to the sun?
I don't think JJ's into Lily the way that she's into Emily. But also doesn't want to tell people at school about Emily. Girl is parched. Absolutely dehydrated. I was just sick for a bit. I'm fine now. I hope so. As I told you before, you must find time to rest. I will. I always make sure to spend my days off with my family. Even though my daughter rarely ever shows her face these days.
What if I'm on the plane and then all of a sudden a giant electromagnetic pulse goes off and I have to survive on an island with Evangeline Lilly and Terry O'Quinn?
Sure, but hanging out with Terry O'Quinn would be cool, right? And Evangeline Lilly would probably be too busy with Matthew Fox, so no problem. She must be at a difficult age. Airport security stress? Oh, for sure, yeah. You're in that age range too, you know. Everyone should find time to spend time with their family, regardless of the circumstances. And the ability to rest and let off some steam is something that everyone needs. That's one area that Philip excels in. Yeah. I mean, I suppose.
You promised me with being never ever.
Emily? Where are you right now?
But you didn't keep your promise.
What? What do you mean?
I'm really sorry.
Sorry about what?
Where am I?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Is this a dream? Or is the shit room a little Palestine?
What the hell are you talking about?
This game gets weird in places. JJ, what do you want for your birthday? I didn't know the Black Lodge got call reception. Right? Time. That's deep. Well, I'll make you some cookies, so you better work up an appetite. Don't burn them, okay? Of course not. I will also present you with a passionate hug to commemorate our reunion. It'll wash all your fears away. Sweet. You seem more excited than usual, Emily. Really? You must be worried about me. I appreciate it. Oh. June 21st. It is 6/21. Happy 6/21 to those who celebrate. Bunny thinks someone might be dead. I think maybe you're putting your finger on it somewhere. I'm very sorry to tell you this, but I went inside your room today. I was only going to clean it. I didn't plan on looking at anything. But then I saw some clothes in your closet that I've never seen before. This hurts. This hurts like getting struck by lightning. This hurts like it stops your heart. Yeah. Like, this is panic attack inducing. I don't like that my chest doesn't feel good. Yeah. It's a little real.
Bun, are you saying you've been hit by lightning?
Once or twice. Not literally. But, you know, like this. Sure. Yeah, this game do hit hard. For all the horror games we've played, has there ever been something scarier than a text from mom that says this? 'Cause I don't think so. Not for me, at least. They were young girl's clothes. What were they doing in there? Why did you go into my room without my permission? I told you not to. Answer me, please. They're Emily's. For when she slept over. Really? Yes. You're not lying to me. Why are you doubting me? You've just been acting strange lately. I want to talk to you, so you need to come home soon. Fine. It's a bit triggering, no lie. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Major hemorrhage. Transfusion now.
Sleepy donuts.
Cardiac arrest. Cardiac arrest. Danger.
Whee! Okay.
Please set back.
Well, alright. He's making some noises. I dislike how accusatory Mom is right off the bat. Yeah, me too. It's like she went in looking for something to use.
We need a transfusion now.
You know, I don't think this one's gonna fit in here. Ooh, game's chugging. Definitely went in there to find something to confront JJ with. Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh, all right. Okay. Should we talk about it now? Let's talk about it now. Part of what this game is about is JJ's nostalgia. From her text and stuff, JJ is very into kind of sort of old-fashioned machines and stuff. So antiques and like older product engineering is a thing that JJ's really into. So she's really into at the beginning of the game, they told you that this story takes place on an island of memories full of artifacts from the good old days, right? But it's really clear that what the good old days are is both a period of nostalgia for JJ, but also a time period where her acceptance wouldn't have happened, right? So what she's doing is looking fondly at the aesthetics of a time period that wouldn't have accepted her, and confronting both the problematic aspects of it and also the aspects of it that she enjoys, right? And so that's why a lot of this game is styled in these 1950s kind of aesthetics with like the cars we saw earlier, the Sleepy Donuts things, and also problematic representations like this one. So I'm sorry that exists. There's nothing I can do with it about it. It's in the game. Yeah. There is a thing we gotta do here. Pansexual, polyamorous, transgender neopronoun using furry with a display case full of models of old trains from the 1940s and a typewriter he used for journaling in my grandmother's kitchen air. In the closet of the kitchen. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. This game is complicated. The guys in the background, you gotta match them up. Yeah. So what we've got here is like a spaceman's. We've got a pizza delivery guy. We've got a jet pilot. I also have this shoe. And it's cute. This is a really cute puzzle. Because what we have to do is put them into a situation where they fit, even if they're not supposed to be there. Does that make sense? Do you remember this puzzle? It's really cute. Astronaut is a sports game. Yes. So check this out. Okay. When we spin it like this. Now the jet pilot is running with a football. And the pizza guy is pitching. And the astronaut is blocking a shot. And this is the missing shoe from the basketball player there. But this is cute because it's people who are dressed in one way and performing as a different thing. All of these roles in these sports games are performative. Right? Truly this game contains themes? Boy, does it. Let's see. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, here comes the ball. Love a bowling minigame. I don't think the 2030s are that unaccepting, are they? Super depends. Unofficially? Yes. The thing is that queer people have always existed. And in different ways that we might think of nowadays. Like, people weren't, even in less accepting times, people weren't openly allowed to be queer. But queer people still existed in the margins, sometimes in community with other queer people, and sometimes just in community with their own neighborhoods, you know? Who is Swery? The director of this game. I'm gonna get myself grabbed real quick. Brooklyn in the 20s was famous for its gender bending and drag shows. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. Strike. Sleepy costume, let's go. We can be so eepy now. We can be cozy coded. Eepy based. Snagoo pilled. Yeah, one thing that really colors our history is, or that colors queer history in general, is that there were laws, like profanity laws, that prevented art and media from depicting the way that like queer people existed in society. So while our depictions of these time periods struggled to depict them in a way that was representative, there was much more queer existence than is actually shown, you know, because of censorship, you know. the Hays Code and shit, you know. Abby. What kind of fights do you get into with your parents? Why? Just curious. No, I don't know. They yell at me, so I yell back at them. And stuff. More detail, please? I don't know. When my parents tell me not to do something, it pisses me off way worse than hearing it from a friend. Like they have any right to tell me what to do after all they put me through. You know? So I always fight back as hard as I can. Our fights usually end in ties, though. And we forget about it the next day. I see. What, did your mom get mad at you? Huh. Sort of. Parents are always like that. Just tell them how you feel. I think I will. Thanks. Leave it to me. Abby is cool. Abby's great. We love Abby. She's rainbow dash coded. Tell you what, I want to read some more, but I also need some water. So I'm going to go on break real quick, and I'll be right back. Hello, how's it going? Good to see y'all. Hello. I don't think Rainbow Dash could code anything. I don't think she could use a computer. How are you supposed to type with hooves? I don't know if you could do that. Short break. Yeah, I just had to grab some water. Hunt and kick. It's a really big keyboard. Hi, Philip. Yeah, what do you want? What kind of role are you playing for the audition? A detective who lost his girlfriend. He's the main character, and he has a sad past. Perfect for me, I guess. We need our more ponies in STEM and boardrooms. Yeah. Don't you think you'd do better as a depraved serial killer? Like one of those guys who eats the hair of girls he kills or something? You're nuts! If I get to be the hot, sexy killer, I'll let you be a zombie rotting in the corner of the room. Ew, no thanks. I hate gross stuff. Besides, I never said the killer had to be hot. That reminds me. No! It won't take long! What is it? Can you turn in my exhibition event papers for me while I'm gone? The least you could do is ask me before you leave. Don't make it worth your while. Okay, but if there's any girls there, I wanna do them. Buy me a tuk-tuk. The fuck is that? Look it up. Okay. Tuk-tuks are cool. Jackie, what's your type? Looking it up. They're pretty cool. They're little three-wheeled vehicles. Kind of cool. Kind of neat. Well, they're like a motorcycle front and then a wagon in the back. Romantically, I mean. I don't really have one. I think I've used this response before. And it's usually cover. Okay. Then what kind of people do you not like? I can't really think of an answer to that either. Oh. What about you, Lily? Do you have a type? Yep. Kind, cool, smart, nice hands. Stylish? That's about it. I see. I hope you find the right person for you. Me too. Lily. Named JJ? Hello, Macfield. Your mother called me and said you've been acting strangely lately. Is something wrong? I'm fine. Good. You know you can always come to me if you run into any trouble. I know. And try to stay in contact with your family. Your mother's probably worried since you live so far away from her now. Okay. The way that JJ turns into one-word responses once the conversation's about her mom. I like her little chef hat and her sleepy donut. A little sleepy donut. Oh my goodness. Well, we can't get in there. Footfoul? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. After this game, we're like, how can we make every trauma victim that plays this feel everything? I understand that. For sure. Here's what I think, though. I think that the impetus behind this game was, how do we present a situation that allows non-queer people to empathize with this traumatic situation, you know? How do we communicate like this? Okay. Can we go... I want to go to the machine room. We gotta switch those pin things around. Ah, understood. Understood. Life is Strange gut punched me twice. I need to play that game at some point. I feel like I should do that. I've got a lot of feelings wrapped up in this game. Just notice this place is called Rabbit Bowl. It is. Yes. Okay. These pin setter machines are dangerous. What is this place? Oh, the back rooms of a bowling alley. I think they all look like this. It's blue. Well, the bowling alley back rooms would fall off the switch barbed wire. Yeah. Going all to pieces? They sure have. I can assure you, having worked in a bowling alley, they do not. Well, now I don't know who to believe. Now I don't know what to believe. The Life is Strange devs made a game with a trans dude as a main character called Tell Me Why. It was free on Steam for a while. Interesting. You know, the Life is Strange devs also made a game called Remember Me. I like that game. I remember it. So nobody else has to. Didn't even know that was them. Yeah, Don't Nod, right? I think Remember Me was their first big one. Yeah. Game had a huge potential. I totally agree, yeah. I see how they got to Life is Strange from that, though. Oop. Okay, almost. Donut. Oh, come on. This is complicated. Ghost donuts? Yeah, they're ones that I've already collected. I need to go up on top for that one. I'll grab that one in a second. Let's get this one first. When you're doing a jumping puzzle as a head would be so hard. I don't even know how she's doing this. Flexing her nose? Question mark? It's all in the lips. Ooh. Okay. Alright, and now we can go back for some extra puzzles. Oh boy. What would a platformer be without platforms? If I may quote the illustrious Bubsy 3D. You may not. Alright, fair, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? I think I like the berry ring costume. I think that's a good one. I think it also has a little hat. Hey. Where have you been? You okay? Yeah. I just haven't been feeling well. How is she checking her phone while she's just ahead? There's some dreamlike logic going on in here. Make sure you take it easy. I will. If you want to go to a concert to blow off some steam, just let me know. Anytime. How'd the audition go? Terrible. Huh? That's what they said to me. I didn't match their image for the character. And I have no talent. That must have hurt. I've never been more humiliated in my entire life. What are you going to do now? Find a new audition and go for it. And I won't ask my dad for help this time. Sweet. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. Got any good advice for me? Huh. Be serious, bold, and genuine. How does that sound? Okay. I'm gonna do this! You know what? I like to see Philip committing himself to something. It's kind of good. The squirrels are so good, yeah. I love Abby's stickers. Jackie! You borrowed a book from the library before we left, right? Yeah. I think I accidentally saw the cover. Is that a condition you're suffering from? It's for class. Really? Of course. Yeah, I thought so. Sorry for the weird question. It's okay. Ooh. My chest hurts again. Hi, Professor Goodman. I have a strange question for you. Yes? Have you ever felt like you don't understand who you are anymore? Oh, yes. Of course. I went through a lot of turmoil when I was a student. I wasted so much time worrying about what others thought of me. Putting all your effort into syncing yourself up with others is the quickest way to drop yourself into that trap. If you feel troubled or confused, come in and talk to me. I'm sure we can find someone who understands what you're going through. Chair? Do you know why it's a chair? He's a teacher of product design. I'm assuming it's a chair that he thinks is particularly well designed. Thank you. I'm always happy to lend an ear. Oof. Oof. Lily. Because he's a chairman? I mean... probably not that reason. Alright, I do have a way that I can bounce up there. Because I can go over like this way. But now I gotta go back down. I was hoping Lily would be able to healthily deal with her thirst, but then she did that. I'm a little concerned. A little concerned. Cherry. Cherry 51. 52? Product design is also a bit on the nose in terms of a game that's about... not insignificantly about presentation. Totally agree, yeah. Alright, now how do we get out of here? Oh, thank goodness it's raining again. Shoot. Yeah, I think eating some. Oh. There was a way to get up, right? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that works. That's too fast. Here we go. Not a problem. The donuts stay counted, so... don't even have to go back down there again. Perfect. Whew. Look at how good the berry ring costume is. I love the little hat. I love the little hat.
I told Mom my secrets. It didn't feel over well.
Emily, where are you?
Nearby.
Meaning where? Why are you running from me?
I guess I should just go father something.
No! Stop being stupid.
But if I go on living, Francoski present trouble probito. I thought they don't be fine with my sister, you know?
Emily, hold on.
Hey, JJ, I have read your engine now. I feel a lot lighter.
I'll be right there. Just wait for me. Okay, Emily?
Glad wings, glad wings.
I need to hurry.
So... concerning. Just to alleviate a little bit of the stress, Emily's gonna be okay by the end of the game. Yeah. This game gets dark. And then gets better. But yeah. It gets really rough. Looks like my mom went through my room without permission. Is everything okay? I think I got her to believe me for now. But she's gotten really suspicious. She's so oblivious when it comes to other people, but for some reason she always knows when I'm hiding something. I don't know what to do. I'm sure it'll be fine. When the time comes, I think you should just tell her. Going to have to at some point, no matter how things go. Yeah, you're right. I'll always be here whenever you need me. And no matter what happens, I'll always be on your side. So, this is a weird thing that's going on, right? So, Emily is telling JJ to talk to her parents about what's going on. But that call from Emily was Emily talking about her parents. But we know that Emily's parents are just a little more laid back than JJ's are. So there's a little bit of confusion. About what's going on there. Which will be explained by the end of the game. Did you decide when you're coming home? I'm going to schedule an appointment with a counselor while you're here, so let me know ASAP. What? My friend introduced me to a very good psychiatric counselor. He's especially good at dealing with people your age, since you're at such an unstable period in your life. Anyway, he's supposed to be good at listening to young people who have problems. This sounds like conversion therapy. Once he takes a look at you, I'm sure he'll be able to figure out what's caused the abnormalities in your mind. I don't need a counselor. I'm not so sure about that. Let's go see him together. You don't need to pay for it. I don't want to go. You need to get treatment as soon as possible. Treatment? But I'm not sick. Yes, honey, you are. I'm so sorry, my sweet little Jackie. Please don't be angry with me. Why would I be angry with you? I know I shouldn't have done this, but I took those clothes out of your room and tried to give them to Emily's mother on my way home from church. What? She said Emily didn't own any clothes like that. Something about how she wouldn't buy clothes like that. How they were too big. Mom? been on my mind ever since. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I had to make sure. I just had to. What did you do? Mom, answer me. I'm sorry, Jackie. I read your diary. I'm gonna die. I'm so mad.
I am playing the Dead Space remake right now and am stomping some monsters really heavily currently and pretending they are the mom.
Appropriate. Yeah. I would never go home. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably never talk to her again. Yeah. Why do people write diaries anyways? I could see Jackie doing it. She's the kind of old-fashioned that I would kind of get her doing it, you know? But yeah, geez, this is a lot. I found out about your secret. Please go to the counselor with me, Jackie. Sure that your mind is just a little unstable. We'll get you back to normal in no time. Back to the smart, well-balanced Jackie we all know. Yeah, that's not a counselor. That's conversion therapy. Hey, how's it going? What?
He's good. Are you comfy?
Yeah. I'm dealing with it.
You're very cute.
Well, thank you.
Everyone, I have to kiss the bun.
Okay.
And I love you, and I hope you know that the bun is suffering through not having a fan for this.
I didn't want the background noise. Yeah.
Be nice to the bun.
Mm.
They deserve it.
Mm.
It's been like 90 fucking degrees. You can't go outside without sweating into your eyeballs.
It's pretty rough.
It's not my favorite. This global warming, this climate change shit can really just go all the way to fuck.
Yeah, I'm staying pretty well hydrated, so...
Yeah, the bun is staying hydrated, but it's still, even if you are staying hydrated, it's just like, oh yes, you stay hydrated just so you can sweat it out later.
Yep. Ugh.
So, anyway. I love you.
Love you too.
Be nice to yourself.
I'm working on it.
If you start feeling faint, please let me know or something.
Oh yeah, nothing like
I'll
that.
bring you something.
I'm good. Thank you.
actually get us ice packs, but they're like the ones you stick in a lunchbox, so you can't really, like...
We've got some of those in the fridge.
I've got more now.
Okay.
Bigger ones.
Alright.
Bigger, better. We can rebuild him.
Let me know when you're coming home. I understand JJ's reaction. I don't like it, but I nearly did the same for Les. Yeah. Yeah. Same? Yeah. Yeah, I'd throw my phone out the window at this point, maybe. This game, I feel like I gave a warning, touches on some pretty heavy topics. But, still hurts. Still hurts a lot. Immediate block, yeah. The confounding factor, though, is I think her mom is paying for college. I think she's in the dorm right now, and her mom is paying for it. Yeah. Ugh is right. Yeah. Bleh. Probably important to JJ even if she has trouble with her. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's another big part of it, is like... JJ's not in a place where she can or wants to cut her mother out of her life, like, completely. Which is a bad place to be. Dang it. Alright. So glad I was fully independent adult when I discovered it about myself. Yeah. Sometimes we need to, regardless of what we want for our own safety and well-being. For sure. Yeah. And, like, that's not always going to be the case. Depending on your parents, sometimes they could be chill about it. Sometimes that doesn't need to happen, but way too often it does. And it's not great. And I wish it didn't need to happen. Although... Can't even tell if my parents are chill or not. I don't know if you really can. She gaslit the shit out of me over coming out. Interesting. The thing is that sometimes what your parents need to figure out is that they want to be in contact with you more than or as much as you need them, you know? It does go both ways.
Hey, JJ. Do you remember the clock tower we went to when we were kids?
Clock tower?
Do you remember the secrets I taught you there?
Secret?
I was so shocked that you kept being friends with me. Even the top state I chose you.
Of course. The secret doesn't change anything. You're still you, Emily.
I hope we can social clock tower again someday.
That clock tower?
Yeah. I want to watch the clock tower again someday.
Okay, let's meet at the clock tower then. I'll be right there.
I'm sorry, JJ. I wouldn't keep our promise. But soon made me really happy though.
Emily? Emily! Don't do anything rash, Emily.
My mom doesn't like the idea, but realizes I'm an adult, can think for myself. She has unfortunately made comparative comments that I do not like. So it spurred me to get HRT. Awesome. Aww. So the weird thing is that we know from the text messages that it's not Emily, it's JJ that has the secret. So it's weird that the text messages are telling us one story and the phone calls have like reversed it. My mom made an appointment for me to go see a counselor. She wants us to go together. Maybe there really is something wrong with me. No, there isn't. You aren't sick in any way, trust me. Mom said that if I'm not, then God must have made a mistake. JJ, you're you, no matter what anyone says. I know who the real JJ is, and I love you from the bottom of my heart. Love? What kind of love? Sorry. That was mean, wasn't it? I'm sorry, I'm going to sleep. Text is memory, voices are not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, God made a mistake? I wonder how when God doesn't make mistakes. It's really fucking scary to almost everyone? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Sometimes it's what you need to do to get them to realize that they want to be in your life and are willing to make consolations and compromises to get there. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to take a break from your family in order to get them to figure out that no matter what, they also want to be in contact with you. That might also fail, of course. And it's one of those things that is... There's no right answer to it. Jeez. Mom will be home next week. Emily said she'll be around then too. Okay. Sorry about yesterday. When I get home, there's something important I need to talk to you about. I want to talk about it in person. I'll be waiting here for you. The idea of unconditional love is a hard one for many people. Yeah. Too many. This mom gives me all the worst vibes known to man. For real. For real. The vibes could not be worse. Doing this for a reason. I don't remember why. Vibes. Rancid. Maximum. They're like really bad. And yeah, this game is really rough. But, like I said, it does get better. Things are not bad forever. What are the monkeys supposed to represent? I was trying to figure that out too. They are kind of scary. They are something that's also an antique kind of product. You know what I mean? Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, maybe I can go down here. Ah, I see. I think this one's pretty cool too. Abby, I need to talk to you about something. It's just Wario Land 2 with drama? Maybe a little bit, yeah. I don't believe in total unconditional love. I think everyone has limits on what another person can do to them or others and still love them. For most people, those conditions for truly horrific acts. For sure, yeah. For some people, those conditions are just living differently than they do. Oreo was trans. Are we talking about Peppino? Is this a pizza tower thing? Sorry. Actually, never mind. Oof. Yo, JJ, I'm quitting school. What the fuck? Why? Because I don't want to give up on my dream. I can't juggle both at once, so I'm just going to cut off the weakest link. Your parents said it was okay? Yeah, they told me to follow my dream. But I also promised them I wouldn't give up easily. You really have a great dad. Yep. Must feel nice to have a solid goal like that. You have one too, don't you? Maybe. What do you want to do when you grow up? Still thinking about it. Well, don't rush. Anyway, me and this school are history. I'll miss you a little. A little? I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. I'll let you know when I get a part. My goal is to date Emily. A little. You know, she's honest, though. I like Philip going and living his fucking dream. That's super cool. Lily, about the library book. Did you tell anyone about it? Why? People have been spreading weird rumors. Well, I might have said you were struggling with a condition. A condition. The one that book talks about. Who asked you to do that? No one? I'm just worried about you. I want you to be yourself. That's not you, it's weird. I can take care of myself. Don't tell anyone else about this. Okay, it'll be our little secret. Lily, not good. Not good. Hello, Macfield. I heard a strange rumor about you at school today. Is it true? Yes. Damn. We're confiding in Professor Goodman. Philip's a bit of a weenie, but there are definitely worse things to be in this world than a bit of a weenie. Yeah, agreed. Yes. Like, what the fuck, girl? I was rooting for you? Ugh. I see. There is a school counselor available if you feel like you need some help. I'll do my best to deal with the other students. It's okay. I don't really want to make a big thing out of this. I understand. Does your mother know? No, she doesn't. Please don't tell her. I see. Just don't try to shoulder all this on your own. Okay. Goodman named correctly. Let's hear it for nominative determinism. Ugh. It's only here, in these times of crisis, we see who the real ones are. This pile of texts is when I figured it out, but it still took me a little. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll talk about it in a little bit. Let's go, Sleepy. Hang on a sec. I gotta check something real quick. Isn't there a way? I feel like Twitch lets you put content warnings on the stream now. Hmm. 53 of 271. I think we're mostly through. Ooh. Notice interactable things that help you glow and or have bright colors, while obstacles in the general environment are various colors of grays. That makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah. Part of it's for like visual usability. From like a gameplay perspective, it's nice to have. But it's also thematically appropriate. Also, JJ herself turns into a silhouette once she's been harmed or damaged. Wounded, yeah. Where are you now? The clock tower. I think Emily's up there. Really? I just spoke with her. You sure? What's that supposed to mean? I'm just worried. About what? Are you ignoring me? Hey. FK. You're ignoring me? I'm in a hurry, you know. You'd better not get in my way. Did you see it already? My friend from high school sent it to me. He said this is you, right? JJ. Someone made a fake account using my pictures. I know. Don't think about it. Just ignore it. They'll get bored and go away eventually. Is that supposed to make me feel better? You can never delete something once it gets up on the internet. That's how every single person's going to see me now for the rest of my life. JJ, are you okay? What do you think? People are already talking about it, where you are, right? You should try and act like you don't know me. If they find out you're my best friend, they'll start treating you like a weirdo. Why are you acting this way? You don't really understand what I'm going through. You probably think it's cute or funny. Because I'm a freak. Did you tell all your friends about me already? About the freak you're friends with? Just stop. I'm really gonna get mad. Why would you get mad? I'm the one who's hurt here. Oh, that's right. You're friends with me because you're a nice person. I'm sad, pathetic. That's why you're kind to me. I get it. You just feel sorry for me. Why are you being so stupid? I can't believe you. Is that really how you see me? Answer me, JJ. Say no. JJ, please answer me. Please. I don't care anymore. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Today went so well. It's bad. It's so bad. I feel so relieved now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Emily and JJ are the reverse of FK and JJ? A little bit, you know. I could see that. It's a very transient medium where things get lost all the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, that stuff doesn't actually go away forever. Or that stuff doesn't actually stay forever. The doctor said he even thinks he'll be able to cure you in no time. It's going to be a bit more expensive than I was planning, but don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Ugh. I'll do whatever it takes to get you back to normal. I promised your father that I'd make sure you grew up to be an excellent heir. I'm so glad we found such a reliable doctor. I love you, my sweet little Jackie. Jackie Jameson Macfield. I love you from the bottom of my heart. Ugh. Oh, it's gross. She's so manipulative. I know. Ugh. I'm gonna cry at the end of this game.
That thing again?
So I think we can talk about the Hair Shrieker now. Right? So it looks like Jackie, or it looks like Jackie, but carrying a box cutter, and it's, oh, pink is cute. It's Jackie. It's Jackie's mom. And it's her ideation, yeah. It's her self-harm. It's very on the nose. But that's appropriate. That's alright for this part of the game. Sorry, I was getting ready for tonight and I didn't see it. What's up, JJ? JJ, they chose me! It's a side character on a low-budget TV show, but this is still a step forward. It's all thanks to your advice, JJ. Thank you so much. Hi, Jackie. Can we meet up? There's something I have to tell you. Please respond. Hello, Macfield. I'm planning a special dinner with my family this weekend, and I wanted to know if you'd like to join us. My wife will be gracing us with her special homemade pie. I know you're busy, but perhaps it could help you relax a bit. Rare Philip W, and we're missing it. Goodman, please adopt this person? please. I've got all the donuts except for that one. Philip is off doing his own little side quest. Yeah. It's great. I love him. I can make it. We have 100% donuts. It's the final donut. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Donuts are now extinct. Oh no. Hmm. AKOD. Thank you so much for the heck and follow. I appreciate it. That looks pretty toxic down there. How many lives do you have? No lives in this game, thank goodness. Alright. I think we're gonna go back to our default JJ for the rest of this.
Emily? Emily, hold on. Please.
My toilet are my secrets.
Emily? Emily!
She seems really confused. Mind you think about it.
Love seeing your videos, but I finally catch one of your streams. VTuber analysis, don't love the way you went through Metal Gear Solid. Ah! I'm so glad, thank you. This game I think is going to be the next video, because I want to talk about it. I want more people to talk about it.
4 gifted a tier 1 sub to @_. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Zathil. Oh my goodness. Why does she talk like Hatsune Miku? So, similar to the way that they recorded some of the lines for the Black Lodge in Twin Peaks, they recorded these lines with the actress speaking backwards, and then they play them in reverse. So that these sound bizarre and dreamlike. It's a pretty good shorthand. It's a fun technique, and it sounds weird. Like, really weird. When no one was looking, JJ took 271 donuts. She took 271 donuts. And that's terrible. Do you mean just like saying the sentence backwards, or is it the words? So they would read the line backwards. Both. Both the words and the can't deny the narrative technique is effective. So here's what I think is kind of fascinating about what this game is doing, is that it's using surreality in order to present a situation that is too real. It's mixing elements of the dreamlike with these nonsense environments and the weird puzzles, and like talking to your stuffed animal and things like that. But the texts that you get are way too real, and close to home.
Then outside.
Oh, there's Emily and Dr. Moose. Ugh. The real horror being in the phone is what gets you? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Alright, I need to be hit by this once. There we go. That worked so well. We must save her. Yes, we did just use our own body part to block those gears. Dang it. I got too close.
JJ. Why not something really real? What does it mean to be human?
I really like the way that one came out.
What
I like the way
does
she
it
says human.
mean to live?
JJ having to go through excruciating pain in order to progress, just not metaphorical in any way. Yeah, no, it's just, you know, regular. It's just regular. Human. Regular girl things. Oh, dang it. I wanted to grab the ledge. It's making me want to play around with a reverse line recording myself. It sounds great and weird. It really is. I highly recommend watching Twin Peaks. They use it to great effect in there. No! I wanted to do like a short jump. Dang it. I am reaching the limits of where this platforming is. Do you ever think to do a movie night for Twin Peaks? Possibly. I'd think about it. It's long, though. Well, it's not that long.
Twin Peaks is awesome. Just watched it for the first time this year.
Yeah. Is it longer than Lomst? No, much shorter than Lomst. Okay, there we go. Ah, I see. Yeah, Twin Peaks is like 2 seasons and a movie and then The Return. And Lomst is 6 seasons. Quite a bit shorter. So maybe we could. I would like that leggy. Thank you. Leggy. Alright. A lot of shows took inspiration from Twin Peaks. Some games too, like Alan Wake and Life is Strange. Yeah, yeah. And this, and Deadly Premonition, and Silent Hill. Got a leg up? Oh my god, stop. And by stop, I mean continue. Even the bad Twin Peaks is worth watching, honestly. I think I agree with that, yeah. That's one of my problems with the Silent Hill remake.
Brunchy love shakes.
It's one of the issues I'm having with this.
Shady.
Yes, Emily?
Please, answer me.
It's one of the problems I'm having with the Silent Hill remake is I feel like they haven't watched Twin Peaks. And that's why they've directed the acting like they have. They should try to have the acting of the characters emulate Lynch's style, because that's what Silent Hill did. And when it stopped doing that, it stopped being interesting and special. Once we got fucking Origins. We get David Lynch to make a Silent Hill thing. I would love that.
Answer me.
I would love that a lot.
Me. I'm Jackie. I'm Jackie Jameson.
Ow. Did you put out a music video last week? No kidding. Huh. Alright, I think if we start when it's over here... There we go. We can get knocked over to this side. I like to think David Lynch has the sense to stay far, far, far away from Konami. I would hope so, yeah. Yuck. Some precise bonking, yep. There's a read of this game where Emily asking, were we just born to have sex, is a hint towards Jackie's asexuality. That may or may not be the case. I'm not sure. But if you like to read it that way, then yeah. Kind of reminds me of how mom demands you continue the bloodline. Right, exactly. Yeah. Just be related to being the proper heir? Yeah, yeah.
I'm JJ Nickfields. So, who the chance they you?
It's getting a little weird. Is read it as Emily being Ace, or maybe both of them, but it's very subtle. Plus, I do have the tendency to glom onto any bit of Ace representation I can see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's totally warranted in this case. I don't think it's the only conclusion you can come to, but it certainly is a valid one.
Zethiel94 gifted a tier 1 sub to feed Holics. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Zethiel, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You didn't have
We
to.
just brought you up shakes.
You didn't have to, but it was nice.
Hey, JJ.
Dang it.
Please, answer me.
So here's what's going on in this section.
Please, answer me.
I said I was going to go through this game without spoilers. That's still true. But I do want to talk about one thing that's going on here.
Me. I'm Jackie.
That this is not Emily that we're interacting with.
Changing.
This is not... So, Emily's not here. What we're interacting with is Emily's memory of Emily, who is voicing her own insecurities. It is JJ talking to herself, but a specific part of herself. When she talks about, I told my parents it didn't go well, when she says, remember at the clock tower when you told me your secret? All of these are things that are coming from JJ. They're not things that Emily did. Kind of like coincidence when you notice her dialogues. Yeah, yeah. Is it the her who doesn't believe in her? Yeah, yeah, kinda. Yeah. That's why the phone calls and texts are so different? Exactly, yes. In theory, the texts are real. Am I doing this the hardest possible way? I think there's an easier way to do this. I think I'm just doing this the wrong way. Gosh darn it. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me try the other thing. Pendulum is being very rude. Nope. Nope, we are doing it the right way. Okay. Or I could do this so that I could grab onto this chain right here. And then we could wait for the pendulum to be in the right place and then just give it a little swing over it. Oh, come on, that was on the other side. It's part of her that wants to run, who isn't self-harm, but is self-mockery, self-doubt, and self-sabotage. I could see that.
This
Yeah.
hallucinatory clock tower is conforming to violent, problematic stereotypes about clock towers. Please get to know a real clock tower in your community. They are not all like this.
You're right. There's far too many horror games out there trying to make clock towers look bad. I figured it out. I figured out the pendulum. It's the direction it's swinging, not the location. I keep thinking it's the location. I gotta get to the other side of it. Okay.
Who's there?
I keep thinking, oh, I have to be on the right side of the thing. I think it's the direction that it's going. If I just wait for it to swing back the other way. Then I hit it. There we go. Alright. Got it. Alright. Okay. First of all, is Clock Tower the SNES game? A little bit, yeah. Or Castlevania 3.
Is anyone there?
I'm a genius. If you know a clock tower, you know one clock tower. True. Clock towers can be wildly diverse. Like Clock Tower 1 and Clock Tower 3 are ridiculously different games. I'm so glad that we got a good Alone in the Dark game. I'm so mad that that studio closed. But I'm really glad that we got a good Alone in the Dark game, and I hope we get a good Clock Tower game next. Because I feel like Clock Tower is one of those franchises, like Alone in the Dark, where we've never had a game that fully realizes the potential of the series.
I'm JJ Nick Fields. So, who's the chance name you?
Alright, now... Come on, more Nightcry? No, please. Oh, God. No, I don't want to hit... I don't want to hit the big spinny thing. Dang. Alright, well, at least I know what to do now.
Brunchy of shapes.
See, now this Emily is not really Emily. I mean, yeah. She tells us.
Please, answer me. Please, answer me.
Born to sex, forced to gender.
Me?
There.
I'm Jackie.
Platforming seems kind of frustrating here.
The
Yeah.
last time I saw these
It
mini
is.
deaths in a clock tower was in Super Mario 64.
This clock do be tick-tocking, though. I have a question. Can we only collect 119 stars in Super Mario now? I'm sorry, 111 stars in Mario now? Because the government's passing that TikTok ban. So, like... Does that mean we're gonna have to update the speedruns? No! No! Oh, come on.
I'm JJ Nickfield.
Twitch decided oops was an error? Oh no. I'm sorry.
So, who's the chance they you?
Hello!
Lucky bun blim, lucky bun tart, lucky bun buns.
Blems and tarts. Thank you. My goodness. Just realized the game might be a little quiet. That's fine. Alright, maybe we want to get knocked the other direction? Different idea. What if we just jump into this? There we go. Yeah, that's what we want to do. And then we can just turn this thing the other direction. I guess that's fine. Here we go. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I'm so good at this. The rare double bonk. If you can block those Twitch ads, do it. By the way. Those things suck. Don't stop me now, I'm cooking. Here we go. Alright, this should let us get across no problem. Oh, it makes the... Oh, okay, now everything's moving. Don't stop me now. Having a bad time. Having a bad time. Just a really terrible time. Da 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 da. Make a supersonic man out of you. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, not jumping on that one anymore. Okay. Okay, going here. Going down a bit so we can go here. Going up. And then back down. So we can jump and then jump again. Alright, and this one I think we want to get over. No prob. We're Freddie Mercury, you would have loved TikTok and indie games for real. Yeah. Pixie, how you doing? Okay, so we're about to get to the end of this game. How are y'all enjoying it so far? I hope it hasn't been too much of being down in the dumps. Because it does end on a positive note. I promise. I think we might have to do a little bit more gameplay after finishing it. Because once you've beaten this game, they add FK to a bunch of levels in the back, and you can find him and get some extra texts. And I think I want to cover those too, but I can't do it until I've beaten the game. This game is sitting on my chest and actively trying to trigger my PTSD. Whew. It's playing with fire. Yes. It's about to get a little bit worse. If you want to sit out the suicide imagery, I would take a 5, maybe 10-minute break. Right about now. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We ready? Okay. No one will ever understand what I'm going through. Not my friends, not my mom, not even my best friend. Some are nice and try to act like they're on my side, but that doesn't mean they'll ever understand. Realize now that it's impossible. I never thought it would feel this painful to be so different from everyone else. Maybe there will be hope for me when I get older. I think my professor said something like that. But I just can't take it anymore. If only 19 years is this bad, then there's no way I'll be able to take a couple more decades. Today, I'm going to put on my red wings, blood red wings, that will let me fly far, far away. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Emily.
Why? I can't take this.
Emily's dead. Hmm? Seriously? Excuse me? That's your reaction? But I don't know what else to say. You think this is some kind of joke? Emily is dead. I'm sorry. Fuck you. I'm really sorry. So sorry. Got anything else to say? Well, nothing? Hey. Hey! Answer me! But I'm a dumbass. I can't find the right words. You have stuffing for brains, so I guess I should have expected that. JJ, I'm scared. Scared? You think I'm not scared? Wish you could see the shit I just went through. You have any idea what it took to make it this far? Can you even comprehend all the pain I'm going through? Just knock it off, you dumbass. But I'm sorry. Stop typing that goddamn word. Okay, I won't. I won't say it anymore, so please, just go back to normal JJ. Normal? Since when did you become an expert on what's normal for me? Do you know how it feels to have your body ripped apart? Have you ever lost an arm? Feel the skin snapping and ripping off? Then your muscles split apart? It feels heavy, like something huge just slammed into you. It doesn't feel like anything's being severed, more like you're being run over by a truck. Then your whole body locks up and you can't move. You feel vomit rising up in your throat. Your eyes roll back into your head. Tears and snot spill out. For some reason, your thoughts are calm. Like, oh, I must look so ugly right now. That's what you end up thinking about. The next thing you know, you've pissed yourself again. That's how it feels. I get it. I got my limbs torn off before you know. Oh, and my tail? Oh, and you're a fucking plushie. Plushies don't feel pain. Do you bleed? You're just a stupid stuffed animal. FK a poor bean. FK gets the hardest line in this entire video game, though. And it comes soon. This isn't the end of the game, though.
Well, we just brought you of shakes. What does it mean to live? Well, we just brought you of shakes. When it's something really real, inside and outside. Times are getting changing. That was my mother's finger. It's a change of scenery, all right. This room is important. Oh, we have not regenerated all the way. People just throwing fucking shoes. I know! This is one of those scenes where when I played Silent Hill: A Short Message, I was thinking, J.J. Macfield did this so much better. There's a similar scene to this in there.
can still press the button to call out to Emily here. But her voice is so weak. Oh, hi, Dr. Moose. Major hemorrhage.
JJ,
Is that a shotgun?
please! Wake up!
Emily, where'd you get that?
You broke your promise! And now you'll pay! You said we'd be together forever! I hate you, JJ! It's me, JJ.
We're Emily now? No. Wanna guess what the controls are for this scene? Left and right do this. Square does this. And we don't have a regeneration button anymore.
JJ, why? I'm trapped.
We're finally normal. We're the final boss.
I can't hold on.
Whew. Gotta wait for Emily to get back over here.
Help me. I can't hold on. JJ, stop it! Please! Help me.
We start the puppet's bunker.
JJ!
This game is really fucking good. It's really good. It gets better. Emily seeing us fall victim to our self-harm becomes a monster for her to handle alone? Yes. Yes.
I can't hold on. JJ! Stop. No!
The line, "That was my mother's anger," hits so hard. Our phone? We have a phone? You okay? Yo, JJ. FK? Where am I? What happened? It's hard to say. Oh. Just remembered everything. I'm dead, right? My wrists are covered in blood. Everything after that point was a dream. You knew? Sorry. I thought so. Wish my last dream ever would have been a nicer one. Hey, JJ. Just listen to me, okay? So this is what's dying's like. Sorry. Hang on a sec. Sorry, Yin was yelling in the back at the cat, and I didn't want that in the background while I'm playing this. Okay. Oh, alright. Back. Yeah, Rocky's being terrible. I was in the game, yeah. So this is what dying is like. I was expecting something different. Get a grip on yourself. I am calm. Now I won't be able to cause anyone any more trouble. It's not over yet. You still got to do something. How? I'm already dead. There's nothing I can do now. Yeah, there is. Save Emily. Emily? She hasn't given up yet. But she's dead too. What the No, she isn't. She's still beside you, JJ. Don't you ever leave her alone. If you give up, Emily will be doomed too. Who wants that? For fuck's sake. This is a story about regeneration. Jackie Jameson's regeneration. Yeah. Now stand up. JJ. Beat yourself. Beat myself? Accept yourself. Accept myself. Should I go on living? Was it a good thing that I was born? Of course. Someone needed you from the moment you were born. Thank you, FK. I think I'm okay now. Thank you. I need to go. This isn't a story about pain or self-harm. It's a story about regeneration. It's not the fact that Jackie can be wounded or hurt that allows her to progress. It's that she can come back from it. That's what the game's about. Recontextualizing this whole game that way is so fucking powerful.
I won't lose again. I'm ready to accept myself now. My mind is so clear as a crisp spring morning. Lightning keeps striking. But where? If I use that...
every time we hit one of these
I need to keep moving.
hazards. Sorry, here we go. Is that the Deadly Premonition quote? It is. It sure
Keep
is.
striking. But where?
We instant regen.
That. No, I need to keep moving. Accept the pain. What am I
FK
doing?
in the coffee. The rating is incredible. It's done so well. I've
I
never
need to get higher up.
played a game hitting quite this hard
Ow!
emotionally.
Hey, this way.
Nope, go up.
Just stay
The
calm.
big
and
vacuum
think.
cleaner. God. Is this what they call a damage boost? It is.
I'm okay. I can do this.
She's speed running.
Calm down.
There we go.
My mind created that demon.
I'm crying. A little bit. Beat yourself. Accept yourself.
Emily?
We have FK again. They went camping? They went camping! They planned to go camping. And they did.
Why try to step back in time?
Alright, this part's gonna get me.
to
Yep.
when our lives felt most simple. To when each
Alright, it's the song that's gonna make me cry. That's the part. Okay.
last, when nothing felt quite as great. Blue skies come ease the pain of somewhere here, the reason we're living. Show me a way to understand all the things that I'm feeling. Take me down those
I'm getting
old
goosebumps.
cobbled streets where we used to meet. Maybe that way I can see the sun and the
The flowers are lesbian. Whale, sir, get down from there.
Why try to step back in time when things felt like they'd last forever? We were so young, so happy to believe, but those days
Did you find what you were looking for?
so show me
You better not lose it again.
a way to see how far from you I've been driven. Tell me that
Hillary,
everything is
wake
okay.
up.
I
And you
forgive me. Down those old
Benjamin shots.
that way I can see the sun and the stars again.
Don't move just yet. What do you see?
A deer.
Good. You're gonna be okay, but we're gonna give you a bit more blood just in case. Oh, that's right. Let me show you the
That's
little
a
guy who
moose?
saved you. He's the one who stopped your bleeding.
FK. Mom. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know how to say it. Huh? Stop crying, or I won't be able to understand you. Yeah. I love you too.
JJ,
Emily.
you idiot!
Emily, that hurts.
Shut up! I was worried to death! I thought you were gone forever.
Emily, I had a strange dream. You were in it too.
A bad dream?
Yeah. But I needed it. It helped me find what I was looking for. Emily, thank you for always supporting me. I think I finally understand who I am now. I'll never leave you again.
JJ! Me neither.
Emily, I told you. That hurts.
Shut up! No more talking.
I love these lesbians so much. Ugh. That game hits pretty hard. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Whew. Okay. So, where to start? Oh. Huh. Definitely plenty of hints in retrospect. Yes. If you look back at the game, I didn't want to reveal this a little bit too early, but there's a lot of hints as to what's going on. What JJ's secret is. And I really like the way that it's presented. So what we get throughout the course of the game is, for instance, what her mom found were her girl clothes in her room. That was a really big hint right there. There's sorry. Whew. Okay. The book alluded to, absolutely, yes. The book that Lily saw her checking out. Yeah, big hint was being blasted through a megaphone. Sure. I think everybody clicks with this at a different time. Donuts acquired. Thank you, Dr. Moose. Did not 100% it by first time. I don't think you're really supposed to, right? Be careful out there. So there's an important thing we need to check. Afterwards. Just a casual 2 tons of regenerated flesh. Yeah. This makes me think more about her fascination with 1950s Americana. Going back through this game is incredible. There we go, I should be able to get it here. Watching the way that all of these other characters are talking about the ways that they dress, the ways that they present, the ways that they perform their own identity relates back to JJ in such a good way. Because every other character that she's talking to are also dealing with all of these same issues in their own ways. They're dealing with their presentations.
And the JJ McField, the true self.
Yes. Yeah, Philip confiding in us makes a whole lot more sense now. Turns out Lily is like incredibly straight. which is disappointing. But there is something else we need to do that's going to make me cry. GI becomes bombshell newspaper stuff, possibly. Emily and JJ went shopping together. And they bought the outfit in the store for when they went camping. Emily's the best. Oh, God. I love them. I love them so much. Oh, God. Yes, and we can also, through the cheats menu, see through walls. There is an increased walk speed. So you can go back and grab all the collectibles. And you can play as post-clear JJ. So you can boy mode. And personally, my favorite way to play this is boy mode Emily costume, which is just the cutest. You get the little blue scarf in the hat. The voice changes too, yeah. Oh my goodness. Ugh. But yeah. This game is so good. What you're playing the game as is the real JJ. And oh my God. Throughout the entire game. And she's so good. And I love her. Oh. I don't even know if I have it in me to talk about the rest of this game right now. Because I feel like, oh my goodness. There's so much of this that I want to analyze and I want to talk about, but my mind is so clear. The end of this game recontextualizes a lot of the stuff that's happening in it, because it starts out as a game that's clearly queer, and it's clearly about horror and pain and trauma. But the way that it ends, when FK tells you that this is a story about regeneration, when Emily says, "Did you find what you were looking for? Don't lose it again." These moments turn this game into something way more incredible. It uses the transness of its main character as a quote-unquote twist, but it's never presented that way in the narrative. When JJ wakes up, it's unremarked upon that this is the same JJ. Someone needed you from the moment you were born. Yourself. Yes. Yes. It's a shock to the player, not the characters, but it's not presented like it's supposed to be a twist, but it does recontextualize things. Even the mechanics of the game, which seem to be about dismemberment and self-harm, are actually about our ability to recover from trauma, our ability to heal ourselves and to keep going. This isn't a game about the pain. The pain is something that we go through. It's a game about regeneration, you know? It's JJ's power is that she doesn't die. She doesn't go away. And that's... yeah, resilience, not suffering. And things do seem like they will get better. And I want them to be happy forever. This game hits so fucking hard. As a game about queerness, as a game about acceptance, as a game about self-harm and trauma and bullying, this is the best presentation of so many of those that I've ever seen in a video game. The way that it handles these topics is completely unique. Despite so many other games trying to handle this, I decided to play this after I played, to play this for stream after I finished Silent Hill: The Short Message, because that is also a game about queerness, about bullying, about social media, and I couldn't help but compare it to this. And in that comparison, it is unfavorable. This is so well done. I can't believe that Deadly Premonition 2 sucked. I can't. Oh. Yeah, it's such a shame. Doesn't completely suck. It doesn't completely suck. I had some fun with it. But yeah, like, ugh. It's such a mixed bag. Wasn't Swery focused on the good life while Deadly Premonition was in development? It seems to be that was the case. Very possibly. All right, one other thing I do need to do is show y'all one thing. I'm going to see if I can find it, because the problem is it's a tweet, which means it's fucking impossible to locate. Let's see. Because Twitter's search engine is fucking awful and stupid and it sucks. But I need to find this fan art that was done when the game came out. It's around here somewhere. Rip to the idea of tweets. Agreed. I'm gonna find it. Don't worry. But yeah, what did y'all think? Did you have a good time with it? I really hope so. I know that this game gets super dark. It hits incredibly hard in places. But I hope that that ending is worth it. exhausting in a good way. I think so, yeah. It's a lot to go through. Huh. Like a lot. Goodness, where is it? The vinyl costs $145. Oh god. Oh no. It didn't used to. I got the FK plus C next to Bridget on my bed. Oh, I've got mine on my shelf. Cried so much today. I'm sorry. Me too. Huh. Oh. Okay. It would be a retweet from you. Okay. I think I have it saved in my phone somewhere. I will go ahead and look through Twitter and see if I can find this fan art. I'm really gonna need to. Because there is fan art out there. Oh, you know what? Why don't I try a regular search? Okay. Why don't I try that? Oh. You know, I just understood more about Dr. Moose. When he said major hemorrhage, it's a neat hint about what's going on. When JJ gets struck by lightning in the beginning, that's because they're defibrillating her. A lot of the things that happen around Dr. Moose are obviously the paramedic trying to revive her. I found it. Okay, are y'all ready to cry some more? I'm really sorry. Emily is so good. I needed this. I needed this in my life. I needed this story to exist. So cute. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Just teaching JJ how to use makeup. And they got donuts. It was unclear to me who is dying, Emily or JJ. So everything that happened in the game is happening in JJ's mind until she wakes up at the end, right? So Emily walking around in this game is Emily's image in JJ's head, telling her, like, it's her brain talking to herself, right? So the things that Emily says, the things that JJ says, they're both coming from her throughout the course of the game. This part of me didn't catch that JJ was trans because I wouldn't have expected that from a game. I get that. Yeah. It's so cool that the game went there. This came out in 2018 and it was my game of the year. 2018. It was my favorite game that year. That year was stacked too. I think like Nier Automata came out that year. This was my favorite one, though. This is the best one. God. It's trying to put you in the shoes as someone observing someone else going through these things. To suddenly be the one in those shoes. Right. It's putting these things onto Emily during the voiced scenes of this game is a way for JJ to compartmentalize this sort of thing, to view her own situation from the outside, right? Mr. Square Peg, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How's it going? Yeah, this is, what, 5 years old now? 6 years old. Gosh. I think more people should play this game. It's available on all the systems. You could get this on Switch and PlayStation and Xbox and PC. It's on all of them. I highly recommend it. It's so good. Goodness. Friends and stuff are good to have, probably, I've heard. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, geez. I might want to do one more stream of this so that we can find the FKs. We can see the rest of the text messages, because there's some of those that I want to talk about. And I want to talk about this game some more. When I can remember all the things that happened in it, because right now I'm just like, oh god. Don't expect games to deal with the trans experience at all, except for the indiest of indie games, so seeing this is pretty incredible. Yeah, there's like a... I'm not gonna say there's like a type of game, but I know what you mean. This game does it in a really interesting way. I don't know how to put my finger on it. Absolutely sure that there's some subset of gamers who played this game, enjoyed this game, and vehemently deny that JJ is trans. I feel like those types are so surface level that they would be turned off by the fact that this game is janky, that the graphics aren't great, that like... Casey, hello. That like... This just doesn't seem like the kind of game for them. You know what I mean? Goodbye, Casey. Have a good night. Should get some smaller games in 2 days or so. Interesting. That could be fun. Atlas, how are you? It's good to see you. Type of people are more into bigger game franchises. Yeah. This one, like, got a little bit of press because it was by the creator of Deadly Premonition. It's published by Arc System Works, believe it or not. But yeah. Initially, it's just about JJ being gay, like, as if that's her secret, so by the time the trans stuff becomes much more obvious, you're already so much on her side in terms of how it's unfair. She has to hide who she is, that it doesn't feel like a reveal. It just feels like, oh, she's hiding even more than I already thought. That's a really good point. Because, like, the gay struggle and the trans struggle are, in a lot of ways, the same struggle. It's against a lot of the same people, against a lot of the same type of oppression, and those people who oppose it use all of the same talking points for both. It's just rehashing homophobia. Obviously, there are differences. as there is with any group, but we have so much more in common than differences between us. It's a really, really good way to frame that struggle. Absolutely, yeah. And maybe that's why this game wants to relate to stuff like the good old days with JJ's nostalgia and stuff like that. Because what we're looking at is the bigotry and homophobia that JJ would have experienced in the 1950s is very much the same bigotry that a person in 2018 who is trans might experience. These are nested subjects, right? It's a big Pride Month bundle for Ichio? Ooh. I should look at that, yeah. Oh, different target, same story? Yeah, and for many of the same reasons. Political advantage. Ugh. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much for letting me show you this game. I don't see a lot of people talk about it. I know that it didn't get played by a lot of people. But I just wanted to share it with you because it's so special to me. It made me feel emotions harder than most other games. Part of it is because it hits very close to home, and part of it is because it's so well put together. Didn't even know this existed until Mutilation Trick Shot. See, now you see what I mean. Lesbans, Mutilation Trick Shot. Oh, it's a very special game. It's very special to me. Yeah. Oh. And I hope y'all liked seeing it. I will... Let me see. Gonna be pretty busy this weekend. But I'll be back on Tuesday. Plus no burying your gays. See, that's one of the other things that I did spoil in the beginning. I was like, Emily and JJ are both gonna be okay at the end of this. That our lesbians are not going to die. Even though this game gets incredibly dark, I'm like, they're both gonna be okay. Oh. Benny BB, thank you for the biddies. Goodness.